Okay, welcome back, people, to Mass Effect. Let's jump straight in, shall we? Because we've got quests to do, I think. Alright, now we've already been here and done this asteroid, so that's good. We can't land here, so let's check this one. We can't land here. So in between here. Terra Nova. No, we can't land on Terra Nova. Okay, can we land here? No. Okay, let's move on. Any other location? Oh yeah, there's one over here. Let's go here. Okay. Let's check these planets. Hydrogen planet. Okay, that looks nice. Okay. Now feel free to read the descriptions of the planets. I won't be doing. So if that's what you want, I'm sorry, but I'm not reading the planets. Okay, so right, we've been there, and that's why it's gone orange now. Liara. Now I want to go and get Liara. But mainly after I've done some of these other, missions that we've got, the assignments. So we've done this one. We've done it, haven't we? This? Have we? Alright, we'll have to land, because I don't know if we've actually done this. I thought we had. Sorry, I've got allergies today, so if you hear me snivelling, it's because I've got allergies. Alright, let's have a look, because I thought we'd done it. But it may look as though we haven't. But we'll find out. Okay, so we'll take Rex and take Garrus this time. Alright, so let's have a look at the map then. Yeah, you see, it's pointing us over here, but I thought we'd already done this. Let's go. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Oh, that's alright. It's like some kind of like satellite, isn't it? Maybe we missed something slightly that we need to still do in there. Maybe that's what the problem is. God, I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. Alrighty. Let's go and see what we've not done. Or maybe it's reset and we've got to do it again. I'm thinking the latter. me again wrong.
Heading to position.
Come on, let's do this. Let's see where we've gone wrong. Alright. So, let's go and have a look. Oh, I've got to really feel I'm going to sneeze. That's the door control. Looks like it's a bomb. Now let's have a look at a map. What does it say? Are we supposed to talk to them? Maybe we're supposed to talk to them.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Alright. Okay, I mean, let's try on the second level. I don't think there's anything down here. No, there's nothing we can do down here. The doors are pretty short. I hope it's not bugged or anything, because that would be a shame. Right, let's have a look round here. Let's have a look. Okay, that's a bomb. It's not looking like there is. Which is a shame.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
What was that? Okay, so I'm really confused.
There are millions of colonists out there who don't even know how close they came to dying. I honestly don't know. It says there are the 3 engineers lost on the surface of X-57. They must be found, which we've found them. We have found them. I don't understand what it's trying to make us do. What else we could do? Try and speak to this fella, Simon.
Say,
Oh, here we go.
Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Right, okay. So, apparently, we've got to go and look for these dead engineers. Or... So, let's look. I think we've... So that's just a transmission tower, isn't it? So I'm wondering if, oh. Let's go and visit the transmission tower, I guess. Oh shit, we're stuck. What the fuck? Get off. No, backwards, you silly twat. Backwards! No, backwards! You fucking idiocy. Okay, let's go. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to go here first. And see if we can, like, tap into what he's just said. I mean, I don't think we can. I think it's going to be a case of us just maybe driving round to see if we can see anything. But it's worth us to do it, I think. Mainly because, you know, actions and consequences in this game carry over, and I like to have a clean record, as they say. We've got to try and get over this mountain, I think. We might be able to walk this way. Oh, hello. So there. Oh, we found one.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, technician. The scorching of this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle, only to be gunned down by his assailants. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Omnitool. We'll get it, but you never know. Alright, so I think he's just given us another location to check on. Oh, no, oh, has he? No, he hasn't. Although, that's flashing there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, because we marked it up. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think that's 2 now. I think we've got 1 more to find. Moving on up. I've got 1 more place to check on the map that I can't see anything at. So we'll try that if this one works. No. Yeah, check it out. Okay, let's repair this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh you bitch. Don't lock up on me, come on. Can hate these games. Yes. Haha. Was it right? Alright, let's have a look. Over here. Oh no. No. Hey, that's a survey station, so let's go over there. Boom. Can't be that far away now. On the edge of the map a little bit. Okay, have these got any defense? Can't see any turrets on the map.
Heading out.
Shit. Survey Station 2, final entry. Logged by Chief Survey R. Montoya. Communications are down, and there's non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones, sorry. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Okay, so we're being ambushed. Alright, okay. Oh, we were ambushed. I think there's another one nearby as well. Around here. Where are you? Oh my god, it's glitched. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Alright.
Clear.
Faint footprints in the D's lead off to the east. So I'm guessing up this way. So let's go and have a drive. Let's try and keep our eyes out. Oh, here we are. Oh, here we are. Oh, wrong button. Oh dear. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Yeah, I know, but should we really be taking that? Seems a bit heartless. Alright, so let's have a look. Is that done? Not yet. So you found the body of Montoya. Okay, so you want me to go back now? Or let's go back to that base place here. We'll see if we've done it now. Okay, let's go. Sorry, mate. Just driven over here. Feel very disrespectful. We weren't far, which is good. Handy for us. Not far to go. Sorry if I sound a bit nasally today, people. My allergies are not the best right now. Okay. Let's go and talk to him, see what he says.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers?
Oh
did you?
no. Okay.
Not yet.
So
Can
we've
you
got
think of
two of
anything that
them.
would help me find them?
We need to find
See
the
if you can
third.
tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
So we're gonna have to visit
Take
all
care
the
of yourself.
sheds. I think the best
Be
thing
well,
to do
Shepard.
is,
Well,
and maybe find the third. I mean, the problem with that is once we activated that satellite, it did make things appear, but it didn't distinguish if we'd visited them before or not. So we're going to have to look through and see what we visited. So that's a vehicle wreckage. We'll go and see that. Oh, I think we've been to that one, haven't we? The vehicle wreckage. Yeah, we have. Okay, so this is Survey Station 3, sorry. So, transmission tower, so, okay, that's the radio, and the Survey Station 1. So we'll go to this one, and then if it's not at this one, we'll go to 1. And that might be the one we need. Or at least point us in the direction as to where we'll find the body. I thought I'd already got, actually, one already, but obviously we haven't. We've only got 2. Yeah, that's not a survey station, it's the survey stations we want, apparently. It's none of the buildings we've been in, we can be sure of that. Oh, that's that wreckage, isn't it, I think? Yeah, it is, because I remember where we are now. Ooh, can I make it? Ooh, can I make it? Ooh, can I make it? Come on, you know you want to. Okay, we're up. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I honestly can't stop sneezing. Is that a rock or some kind of wreckage? Rock. Okay, I don't think we've been up here, so this might be fortuitous. Oh, we found a body. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol. Shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by sadistic captors. I think we found this one already. Yeah, I think this is one we found already. Alright. So we need to go to the final one then. So it is number 1. But at least we know now. It's worth going back and double checking. Alright, so let's mark it up. So it'll be this one. Which I don't actually think we've been to, so it would, you know, make sense. And after we've done this mission and we get back to the Normandy, I think we'll go through our codex to learn what new stuff we've picked up. A secret there for you, it gives me a chance to blow my nose and take some more allergy meds. Because I don't have to do the reading. Okay, so it's over here, I think. Alright, making it to the top of the hill. I think we're going to be ambushed again. So, let's be prepared. I don't want to go down if it's going to be right at the top. So let's just get to the top first before we start making the decision. Oh yeah, we are. Right, we'll park up here and walk down there.
Cover me.
Alright. Okay, average decryption. I don't know if I've got any Omni Gel. I think that's why it's not offering me the Omni Gel. Oh shit. Did not see that coming. Bollocks. Come on, we all move. Move, move, move. Oh, we're not going to do this. No, don't be a bitch. Don't be a fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Well, screw you then. Oh, I hate those puzzles.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Spoke too soon there, love. So look. The body had severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Oh, well, that's good, I guess. Alright, is that it then? We found everybody, have we? Hang on. I'm missing researchers. Yeah, we've done it. Alright, let's go here. And we weren't ambushed again. So, what's the bonus? Not that far. I wish this went faster sometimes. Well, after this we can get back to the Normandy. Alright, nice sky. It's really cool. I was going to try and do a cool, like, flyover then. But alas, it didn't work.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see.
You were ambushed.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
We are just superheroes, what can we say? Okay, let's get back to the Normandy then. Let's check out our codex.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant. the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
Okay, that's enough of the boring stuff. Let's move on. Alright, so let's have a look at our journal. Alright, so we've done the missing survey team. The anti-system in the Hades camera cluster and look for missing survey team. We've done some of that already. Oh no, that's the one we've done. X57, there we are, yeah. So, right. Precision Profit, Torian CSEC officer. Oh yeah, we already know that. Unusual readings. Okay, so let's look at the galaxy map. And let's have a look at what we've got. So we've done that now. And we can come out of this cluster. So we've got Navaria. Parks. Okay. Travel to this system. Alright. Alright, we don't want to land on that one. We can't land on that one. But we can land on this one. Oh, actually, it may have been worth me sorting out me weapons.
Approach control, this is the
okay.
SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Yes, we have. Me.
Landing access granted.
Yes, too right, it should be granted.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival.
You can confirm what you
Confirmation
like.
cannot be established. Your vessel will be impounded.
Well,
What
I'm a
fun
Spectre.
bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah. Alright, so what we essentially want is to change our weapons. Now, I think we can do that just as we leave. But if we can't, and I'm stuck with the same weapons, next time when we go to do a mission, I will sort out my weapons and stuff. Alright, let's take Rex, because Rex has got good stopping power, and let's take Caden. There we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Logged.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Too fucking right. Here. I know where we are, actually. I know exactly where we are. Oh! Oh no, are we... Okay, I'm hoping this is not... Shit, it might be. We'll see. Oh, what's your problem, love?
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
Oh, well.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Nope. Not happening. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Nope.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Why
Captain
not?
Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Yep.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
We'll see.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
We shall see. Alright. Are we going to go and see Analeus? I think it is. Maybe. Maybe not. But I think it is.
I am Gianna Parasini,
Yeah, it is.
assistant to
I know this
Administrator
quest.
Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
So why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Matriarch
Lady
Benezia.
Benezia.
Saren's right hand? She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator
Okay, so I've
Arleus
also
for
just
clearance to leave this
realised
port.
that we are possibly gonna meet Matriarch Benezia. The problem I've got with that is I usually like to meet Benezia with her daughter Liara. I mean, we're here now, so we're gonna have to do the quest. I don't think leaving's an option.
Where can I find the administrator?
It's a shame
His
because
office
there
is
are,
on the main level,
you know,
left at the
secret
top of the
conversation,
elevator.
dialogue and stuff. So
Understood.
it's okay.
Can we go in now?
Never mind.
course.
I'll explain
If
to
you
you
need
the
any help,
dialogue
you
that you
can
would
ask
normally
me at
have
the administrator's office.
in a second. So if normally I'd have Liara with me, and I took Liara with me here, she would comment constantly that her mother is here somewhere. But also what she'll do is when we meet her mother,
Welcome
she
to
realizes
Port
how bad
the
her mother
galaxy's
has
most
become.
respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to
and
protect the
she-
privacy of others.
I mean, by
You
the
are
end, they
required
become
to obey any
closer
directions
because you
given
can see
by
that
our security
Benezia has been
personnel.
taken over by whatever's
If you
taken
have
over her.
questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff
But you
is
see the
always
pain in
available.
Liara's eyes
Thank
watching
you,
her mother
and enjoy your
deteriorate
stay.
like she has from being this amazing person and, you know, who always, like, encouraged Liara to being this evil, horrible, awful person.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed specter. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
So you're scared of him?
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Okay.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle?
The reason I've asked him this twice
That
is not because I'm
is
going
not
crazy,
inaccurate.
but because
I'm supposed
you
to
get a
uphold the law,
karma
not
check.
break it.
I don't know if now or later,
This
so I
one
just wanted to run
understands.
through it again just in
The
case.
offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Now what we've got to do here is get down to some business. Is this Annalise's office? Come out, wait, Rex. Is this it? Come on, tell me. Maybe it is. Right. Oh, yeah, I think this is Annalise's office. Is it? No, it isn't. Okay, this is a bar.
I need a moment of your time.
Okay, who? You?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Is it illegal?
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the
law,
law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Yeah, but that's no excuse.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yes, and so you should be, otherwise I'll arrest you. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to go in here yet. We need to speak to somebody called Annalise's, who is the sort of chief of this space station, maybe? Or I think we're on a planet, so the parking garage, I think, is down here. I don't think that's where Annalise's office is. Although it might be near it, possibly. Because that's the parking garage, that's where we want to go eventually. But what we need to do is go to the office of Annalise. Oh my god. My nose is so itchy. I think I'm going to sneeze all the time. Okay, so what's this place here then? Oh, we can't get in. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is this where we came in? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, bugger. So, we're still none the wiser. Aha, is this the... I think this might be the place. He's got guards outside, so I'm assuming it is. Okay, we are. We don't want to... Well, I mean, we could.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Novaria,
Over
that's where we
250
are.
high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Okay.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Alright. Where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alright, let's go, people.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions
Hey,
against
we're
loss of
climbing
life
those
and material?
followers, aren't we?
Project
We've got 8
Leads have
now.
the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I mean, that's brilliant. So, thank you to all my 8 followers. I really love you guys and I appreciate you all.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots?
I know maybe I'm not the
He's
best
a major investor
commentator,
in
but
Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of
you
Novaria's
guys
backers.
are awesome. Don't ever forget that.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
Yeah, I know, right?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason
Asaris
to forbid Lady
mind
Benezia
melt
from taking
you.
them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Yeah, sure. Of course you did.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one.
I know.
You've never worked in
I
the
already
corporate
knew.
world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Alright, no
Talk
worries.
to
I'm
you
not
later.
going to talk to her
Very
anymore
well.
because if she's worried about him hearing, we don't want to rock the boat. So we know where the bar is now because we've been to it. So let's go back. So my thoughts on this mission in particular, Mass Effect 1. It's not one of my favourite missions. But it is an interesting mission. Mainly because there are several outcomes to this mission. And I sort of like that with some games. It may not be the most exciting or thrill, but honestly, it has a very interesting end. You see, at the minute, we need to speak to this guy. And once we spoke to him, he'll tell us about a few issues he's been having and how dodgy Analeus is. And how if the board found out, it'd be in a lot of trouble. And his receptionist we've spoken to, well, let's just say her primary job is not receptionist. But we'll find out what her job is a little later, because she'll tell us.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
Yep.
What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Alright. This is our first piece of action in this quest.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager.
I'm
Most
a manager.
executives on Noveria are free to come and go as
Of course,
they will.
yeah, he'd have a pass, wouldn't he? He'd be able to do what he likes.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Ocean, I think.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still
If they
the law
attack me,
around
I'll
here.
attack them.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here.
No, it's alright.
I see no other options at present.
You'll have to wait a bit. Sorry, I've just realised I wasn't on mute. So, just to be clear, what I was talking about, I wasn't going mad. I just received a message from a mate who's going to be out today and wants to know if I can take a parcel in for him. And that's, yes, that's fine. Alright, so now we need to go, I think, to the office of Lorik Quinn, I think his name is. Where obviously there's security already there. Now, if they start fights with us, we are entitled to use our weapons. But we have to wait for them to shoot us first, I think. Okay, so what we want is we want to go to... hang on a sec. No, put your gun away before you get into trouble. We want to go... so where's this go? Elevated docking bay. Elevated hotel. Elevated synthetic kites. I think that's where we want to go. And that's admin. So let's go over here. Let's go here and see if that's where we need to go. Which I think actually it is. So let's go and have a look. Now, I know this says it leads to the garage, but that's further on. We're not going that far. Oh. Oh, the elevator's come down. It's just to him.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Alright, I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do right now.
You
so
need anything? I'll be here.
We'll look into the journal. See what the journal says. So here we are. So Loic Quinn has evidence of Administrator Annalase's corruption. He wants your help in recovering it from Annalase's side goons. Okay, so where is that then? Because we can't get in there, which would normally suggest that we can't go to Synthetic Insights and that we need to go somewhere else. So, where? Go back up here. I thought I knew this quest off by heart, but I obviously don't. Otherwise, I'd know exactly where to go. Right, Rex keeps vanishing. There he is. I love you, Rex. Right, let's go. So, possibly up here, maybe? Let's have a look. Doorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay, so we're not supposed to go there then.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights.
Okay, this is shitty because I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go.
Got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about.
Am I supposed to be talking to someone, maybe?
What sort of offer did they?
Alright, let's have a quick chat with him.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
No problem.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Annalaus.
We're gonna do it.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Ocean, we've already been through this.
Violence against Mr. Annalaus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay, so we don't go this way, do we? We do go back down. I think. Oh, I hope so. I think we've got the right area. Might have to get a lemon drink soon, though, people, if you don't mind hanging on. But let's just see if we can get to his office and sort this out first before I do. Now, I think we're going to come across some Geth. And Geth are annoying. Mainly because they're quick. And they're very good aim. And my aim is crap. Yeah, we are. I thought it was this elevator. There we go. Now, we are going to be attacked. That is a given. And we're going to have to kill the guards, which is going to sound bad, but actually it's not as bad as you think. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. Alright. So we've got to talk to
Freeze!
the guard.
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Alright. Now we are going to Oh! Good dig. Boom. Right, so it's easy. Let's see how easy this is. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. There you go. Okay, so we'll take the pistol. Well, we'll just take them all and then reduce them to Omnigel later. Sorted. Alright, let's go upstairs, people. Oh no, this isn't the stairs. It looked like the stairs. Alright, where are you, little fucker? There you are. Dead. Good night, Vienna. Okay. Well, we're not out of danger, by the way. No. Alright. Shit, she's out there already, look. We're not ready to shoot her yet, by the looks of things.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What?
You're breaking the law for bribe money.
Yeah.
You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
You tell them, Krogan.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Yep. Dead. Bitch. Right, let's see if we can get in here. Which one? This one? Alright, Bryn. We'll just reduce them all to Omnigel. Mainly because we need it. Yeah. Okay, sorted. Let's go. I think we're safe now, people. I mean, she's dead. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got another 2 down here, boys. Sorry, mate. Alright, come on, people, let's go. Okay, guys, can you give me like 5 minutes just to get a quick lemon drink to help sort my nose? Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I got a nice hot lemon drink. That should help with me sneezing a bit. Alright, so we're down here now. We need to go... Oh, here
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Fair enough. Right, we need to speak to her before we speak to Lorik. Or Keen, I think his name is. Or Keen. Because I know what she's going to ask us.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Ah, you see? She's already investigating Annaleus.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Deal. We'll do it.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Yeah, no, I think we'd help more
Shepard,
people, yeah.
I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right.
We'll help.
I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You
No,
know
I
my
think
word.
this is a
Come
karma
talk to me
check.
once you know if he'll play ball.
So I hope our Paragon's high enough.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Yeah, we have.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleus' extortion.
And every time we do a Paragon
You might end
choice,
up a hero.
we gain Paragon as well.
My employers rely
It will
on
help.
the goodwill of the
Trust me,
executive
during the
board to work
3
here.
games, this will
If
help
these executives
immensely.
don't blame Annaleus for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
I always
All
think
right.
Mass Effect
It
1
is
is your
obvious that I
time
cannot
to
dissuade you.
get your
Very
Paragon
well.
points up, so
I
when you
will
move on
testify.
to the next
Make
game,
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
it awards you the karma points, or some at least, when you start the game, the second game. You get like a boost, a bonus of Paragon. Or Renegade, depending on your playthrough before. Paragon, Renegade is not something I ever choose, because I don't like to be mean to people. Okay, it's down here, isn't it? Oh, let's see if we've got any level ups. We've got 12, look at that. Okay, so let's up assault rifles. No, we can't up them anymore. We'll up. Sorry about that. Okay, so you see what I've chosen there. This should help our journey. It gives us more. We're full on assault rifles now, so it gives us more packing power when we use our assault rifles. Let's go and dob Annaleus in.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Yeah, I'm not
This
much of
is
a
an
skirt
outrage.
wearer or a
I'll
dress
see that
wearer.
you never work in this sector again.
Yeah,
I
get a
think
move on.
like joggers and leggings are
You,
much more
Shepard!
comfortable.
I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to
I'd
remain
hate to have to
silent.
wear a dress all
I
the
wish to
time.
God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright, cool. We've done it. So now, let's just go... Because he wants me to see if I can fucking do that, doesn't he? Let's have a look. A journal. Privateers. Something missing, brother. Yes, we know. Yeah. This is still fine. Unusual readings. Okay. Well, it hasn't marked it as a quest, so we're not going to bother. I don't think we'll come back after, so even if it does, it's not integral. It's more one of those quests that can award you some Paragon points, but I'm not 100% sure how to move that along. I know there's a way, but I can't remember the way. But I also know it's not integral, so I wouldn't worry. The options we have is to get the item for that vendor, that jellyfish vendor, and bring it in, smuggle it in, or to tell him we ain't doing it, and we're not going to break the law, and he needs to get someone else to do it, or get off the planet. Or something like that.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I
have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alright, we'll try. Alright, I'm going to be attacked almost instantaneously. Yeah, Geth. They're a version of the Geth. Irritating version because they can stick to walls and ceilings.
Guess we know what the matriarch had in the crates.
Geth Destroyer as well. And they're using jammers. Down, boy.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Alright.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright, let's go. We got a boogie now, people. We gotta go and find Benezia. Which can be a little treacherous. But I found to just drive like fuck and hopefully not get killed. Because it can be difficult. Right, let's go. Alright, now we've got to keep our eyes on the map. And we've got a level 1 hazard. So I don't think we can come out of our Mako. This would be too dangerous. But I think there are going to be turrets on the way. Along the way. And maybe even some Geth. And maybe a Geth Colossus. It all depends. Because I think the game scales to whatever level my character is. Well, I don't know if we're high enough yet for Colossus wants to spawn, but it is possible for them to spawn. Right now, because I think that's what that is. There. Oh no, it's a turret. Alright, let's see the name. There. Oh no, there's another one. Where? Okay, yeah, we've got about those again. Oh shit. Come on. Fucking move. Fucking move. No, don't go backwards. Forwards, you silly. Otherwise, they're gonna blow us to bits. Go. 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 We're being shot to shit. Alright. I don't know if that was the best idea to just drive through them, but whatever happens, let's try and stay alive as best we can. Quick. We got away from the Colossus at least. I mean, I could have fought it. I don't think it would have killed us if we'd attempted to fight it. I always find that when we're in like a hazard like this, it's always best to keep moving. There we go. I bet to repair it just to get us right up to the top. Alright, so being shot at again. Oh, I can't use any of my guns until it's repaired. Nice. Right, let's go. Okay. Are we doing alright, people? Is this a turret or... Oh, this is a turret. See, just there. I think we got it. This isn't the worst bit of this level, if I'm honest, in this mission. The worst bit's still to come. Mainly because what we're about to fight beat me out a lot. Although, to be fair to them, they are friendly creatures, really. Just being used in a way that they shouldn't be. They don't look friendly, though. And also, I find if we keep moving and they shoot rockets at us, sometimes we can like just dodge them. It's not always a bad thing. There we go. Let's not fall off the edge. I think our next mission after this is going to pick up Liara. I should have picked her up before this, really. I thought we had a bit more time before this quest. We don't. I think we're here. Yeah, we're here. Oh, mother of God. Come on, get into cover. Can you cover here? Oh, that's it. Okay, so Rex, go there. Caden, go there. Caden. Is he stuck outside? Fucking idiot. Get in here, Caden. Jesus. Hey. believe Caden's stuck outside. You alright, Rex? Alright, we're gonna have to get out of cover and find another piece of cover. Look it up. Okay, there's one over there, it says, and is that him? So they've got Krogans as well. Well, it's a good job I bought Rex then, innit? You little bastard, look at him. He's down. Okay. There's one over here as well. Well, there's two over here actually.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get main power back.
Where the in here, you fucking idiot. Caden, why are you running into the wall? You're an idiot. Alright, it's just me and you, Rex, I'm afraid. Alright. Is there anything up here? Oh.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people.
We're about to find out, actually. Okay. So we're about to find out what creeps me out about this game so much. Mainly because of this vent being open. Let's have a look. Edit then. See, there's like delay on him. There you go. I should be really making. Shit, what's that? Should be making Omnigel really. Okay, we came through here, so let's get in this elevator. More over here. Seems to be hiding. He's dead.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Rex knows what that is. There they are, look. They are called the Rachni. Now, they look really creepy, don't they? I'm gonna be honest with you, they look really scary. And they also throw these little bugs at you as well. Your best bet is just to kill the fucker before he throws any more stuff at you. They are really but they're not supposed to be, actually.
What the hell were those?
They're just working, that's all they are.
But someone on this mountain does.
Rex knows what they are. I think. They should do. They're Ragnar, aren't they? Come from his planet. Alright, Omnigel, the lot. We've got money, so we're going to sort out new weapons soon anyway. Okay. There are also Ragnar have a habit of jumping out at you. Scary as hell. Like now, you see that? There weren't one in there, doing that. He took down poor old Caden. It's alright, because Caden isn't dead forever. We'll get him back. Okay, let's boogie.
A backup power system.
They're like pop on you. Alright. Let's go talk to this. Not enough power to restart. Okay. Alright. So let's go and see if we can activate an emergency power. We can't get through that door. We can't get through that door.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Do what's required. So that's still red. That one's still red. That one's still red. Can we access her now? Yes. Now we can manual repair, or auto repair. We'll auto repair. Oh, we've not got enough. Okay. So essentially, I think what we've got to do is move memory core 1 damaged. Okay, transfer module stack to core 2 to reactivate. So, okay, we can do this. Alright, so choose a module. Okay, send that over there. Oh no, send that over there. Send that over there. Send that over there. Send that over there. Oh, we can't send it to B because it's being blocked. Oh, put it back over there, let's have a think. Because obviously we have to stack them. See, it's a shame we can't... Okay, so maybe if we do it this way, let's get that over there, that over there, and then we'll have that there. No, that there, that there, that. Can we move that there? Yeah, that. Put that back over there. Put that back over there. Put that over here. Put that here. Put, hang on here. Put that here. Put that. Oh, hang on. No. So put that here. Put that here. Put that here. That here. That here. That here. That here, that's here, that's here. There we go. Sorted.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I am a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Sorry if
this
you hit me,
system
but
is
my
ready
nose
to
then.
process
Sorry,
queries.
I forgot to mute.
You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Oh, yeah.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No. Let's go start repairing stuff.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, so the
User
stuff we've
alert.
got to repair.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
we've
with
got to do it
emergency
like step by
containment
step.
procedures. Manual
We can't
restart
choose
required.
our way of doing this, I'm afraid.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
So this is pretty
trams are
linear now. We've got
offline.
to repair them one by one to get them all back online, and we will be attacked.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Omni tool, we'll take all of them.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Alright,
emergency
we've got
containment procedures.
Get in here, people.
Manual
get.
restart required.
We're being jammed. So we've got to be careful, right?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Shit, it's gonna sound good. For now. Alright, you. I want to throw you at the wall. Oh, fuck, they killed me. Okay. We'll resume. Shouldn't have taken us too far back. So, yeah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Come on. Let's go
User
back.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright. What we'll do is we'll make a save when we get up here as well.
Main reactor.
Just be on the
User
safe
alert.
side.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. We can't save. It's pretty shit, but we can now. Alright, so we'll save here. Alright, so if we die, we can just come back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Run, run. Keep run. My nose is running again. I hate allergies.
I'm a little busy.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, you.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. Let them two try deal with them.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright. So there is one enemy left. But we should be pretty good now, I think. We've got Rex with us. I know Caden's on his own. But override. Yes. We're out of Omni Gel again. It's okay. Because we're gonna make some more.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Going through here, look.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
He's dead. Okay. Right, so I think we've done pretty much this. We'll go and look around to make sure there is nothing else we need to activate. But I think we're doing alright, actually. I'm not used to the enemies being easy to kill. Because usually I like to play this on
User alert.
a hard
Main reactor shut down.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
It seems pretty simple to use to do. So let's go. Easy to kill, I mean. Okay, let's boogie. Make a save quick. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the first place done. The next place is the roof, which on its own can be a bit difficult. But we've still got to do it, so.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, yeah, here we go. I knew these. Right. Let's make a save here.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
They have been dealt with. Oh, I'm not just doing manual. Yay! We need Omni Gel. Okay, so is this it? Yeah, we are. Online's restored. We can now boogie on. Alright, people.
Now
Moving on
entering
up.
decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
Yeah,
Access to
it's
passenger
talking about
tramways inadvisable.
it's talking about the Rachni. So we're gonna be accosted by some Rachni soon. Okay, so these in here we can, I think we can kill them. Oh no, we can't because my electronic skill is too low.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape.
Alright, we're gonna have to kill them. Come on.
The tunnels now.
Doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
They're not
The leads
exactly
couldn't get to the strong.
super strong.
Get out while you can.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get it.
Holy shit, what was that? What the hell? Did you see that? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, so it's brought us right back here. Interesting. Importance of saving often. This didn't send us too far back. You know what I mean? It'd be a ball like if it did. Alright. We don't need her anymore. Kill me. What the fuck? Crazy. I think this game's having a fucking joke with me. Come on, Sienna, let's do this. Open up. Alright guys, you're gonna do the work this time, fuck that. I'm not walking down here again, by the way. Okay, go on. Ah, you little bitch. Alright.
decontamination and transit hub.
For the second time.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Alright. Yeah, so our decryption is too low.
That door.
Control group.
Alright. Alright. Is he dead? Okay. Ooh. They were hiding behind the door. That's what blew me up. As soon as I opened it, they exploded, and that right. Good night. Good night, Kate. None. So Caden keeps getting left behind, which is annoying. And Rex. Oh. You guys come in? Hello? Alright, I guess I'm going on my own then. Let's make sure we're properly saved up. You know what I mean? Oh, you boys are here.
Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Here we are. Alright, so now we're here. Let's make a save. Alright, let's do it. I'm assuming we're going to be attacked at some point. Maybe not. Okay, here we go.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Alright.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, frig. Oh, frig.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay, so we did get Paragon from that, so look. Yeah, we did. Quite high on the Paragon. Okay, so what we need to up next is we've got 8 points to do so. Do you know what? I think maybe... Okay, we're just going to up our Spectre status, that's it. That's as high as it'll go. And we'll up our throw. There we go. Alright. Okay.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Alright.
That's all for now.
So
Then I will return to my meditations.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
So... Did he give us... So you've not given me any, like, particular quests to do. We can't get through that way, it won't let us in, so...
What? No!
Let's see.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Damn Solarians just love to play with bugs.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yes, well, hopefully we can. So, we've just got this quarantine. So we need to talk to someone called B something. So let's go and have a chat with him, see if we can make him give us access to the quarantine area. If that is, I can find him. Because that's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Yeah, that's not it. Let's go and see if it's the guy we met at the front. Okay, down here. Yeah, here he is.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it instead.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Okay, let's do it.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Yeah, alright, mate. We'll do it.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, we'll do it. We're pretty good at our job, so we'll do it. And we are a council spectre, so not much can stop us. I think the quarantine bit is over here, where this guard was guarding. Restricted area.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, maybe not. We don't need the medical bay. We need the quarantine. Here we are. Okay. Let's mosey on down to quarantine and not walk on the wall like some mad person. I have a certain amount of sympathy for Caden, because as this story goes on, you learn of the reason he has headaches and stuff. Oh.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me. They can't be Rachni.
They are.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Okay, well, I pretty much know what the Rachni are. Yeah. They're a very ancient species that use telepathic music to communicate with each other. Well, you don't find that out until maybe a bit later in the game's series, but they do have like some like sort of music how they communicate, but they aren't necessarily dangerous creatures. So, okay.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres.
Yes, there is.
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Yeah, I know, but he's giving me access.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yes. Let me in.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yep.
You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay. Alright, no, I think we want to be careful. Okay. Start mixing what? Alright. Oh shit. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I think I just blew up that computer. Okay, fucking ooh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, try again. Oh, fuck. I wasn't quick enough. Okay. Yes.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
You
Weapons
think
free!
I'm scared. Okay, you can be Roman. Let me get into cover. Sorry, Caden. Oh no, Caden's back up. Alright, sorted. Well, you didn't last very long, mate, did you? Sorry. Right. Something in here. Oh, look. Average decryption, we'll give it a whirl, why not? I think this is going to be our best side. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks, I thought I had it then. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to do this. I hate these puzzles. I mean, it's fucking bullshit. Move. Proper bullshit. Why put like a really bad time? Do you know what I mean?
They came out of there.
You mean the
bit
inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Did she?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, So that's why she was a bitch to us. Because she was working for Benezia. Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. Oh, I just cannot stop sneezing. Okay. Hospital. Right. Who am I speaking to here? Haven't we got the stuff night once?
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Thank you. Alright, well, our Paragon's going up, but we seriously need Omnigel. Because I hate hacking. It is awful. Okay, so... I mean... We've been down here, haven't we? This is the way to, Oh, no. No, we haven't, no. Alright. Really? Okay. Let me find an open space. Problem is, these controls can be, like, backwards. That's it. Give me that Medigel. Omnigel. Go on, we'll do it manually because I want the Omnigel. Good. Okay, let's go. There's an exclamation mark here, right? An exclamation mark. But I'm not really sure what it's pointing to. Unless it's like above me. But if it's above me, where the sunny ladders? Just go back. Yeah, let's go back this way. Maybe it is above us. We'll see. Or below us, whatever. Alright, is it in here?
Okay, this one will get you. How can you
Maintenance area.
So this...
Authorization required. Okay. Can I talk to him about it?
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
I'm going to see if we can speak to him then.
Yeah.
Again. It's this way, isn't it? you see, it's pointing here. Can't see out here.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Alright, let's go. I don't know why we're going to the maintenance area, if I'm honest. I don't think that's where we should be going, but... Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. And I did. Oh. I hate allergies. God damn it. Alright. Alright, so maintenance is this way. Let's go and see why we have to go down there, shall we? Ooh. What's this? Alright. Okay, this is going to be the best area, I think. Shit, no, I ain't. Damn it. Damn it. No, fuck you, I got that through. What the fuck was that? I got that through. Bullshit game.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Before we go through there, let's go and take the other door. Oh. 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 Okay, so... Oh. No. Alright, we're gonna have to make a save here, because this is a boss fight. So...
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... you should... die.
Okay,
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Yeah, at this point, with Liara with us,
always
Liara
said there
sort of
would be
begs her to try and stay strong. She can't. And before the end, she would say to Liara something really nice. I can't remember what it was. So, okay. Now what we've got to do is decide what to do with the Rachni. And yes, we're going to save them. We're going to release them from their binds. Mainly because of what the Queen is about to say to us. She has sort of the same power as an Asari. So they can talk by using other beings.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
Commander, there's some old grudges in the galaxy. Grudges humans should stay out of. If we kill her, we kill the entire race.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
No, we're gonna release them.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Yep.
Are you stupid?
Nope.
Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
Okay, now we need to get on Rex's good side, so... We're still going to release them free, but this is one of the horrible things we're going to do that Rex will be upset about.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
No, we won't. One thing I won't do is kill an entire species. Not when they're asking for peace and to be just left alone. It was Saren that wanted to use them as a weapon, not their choice. And she understands her children that are corrupted need to be dealt with. So let's be fair to her. Well, that alarm's going off. Alright, we'll up this then. Lift unlocked. Advanced throw unlocked. Nice. Alright, let's go. Can we not get out this way? I don't think so. I think we have to go the other way. Yeah, there we are. But Benezi has been dealt with now. Saren's going to be really upset by that. But once Liara finds out, she's going to be devastated. So, oh hello, we've got some enemies. First, let's make a save. No enemies. Okay. So, apparently the enemies are in here. Maybe. Or maybe they're up or down. We'll find out. So, mate.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Just wait here.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes?
Yeah, we got to initiate a special thing to purge all the Rachni from the station. Well, the ones that are dangerous, anyway.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Okay.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Nah, just a pleasant afternoon in the sun for a Krogan.
Yeah,
the purge is lethal to all known forms of...
Shut up. Last thing I need is some virtual wench questioning my fitness.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the guy we were speaking to.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira...
Oh dear. Oh dear. Looks like we've got some Rachni to deal with. Okay, where is he? Okay. Damn it. Caden? Okay. Let's go and initiate the purge.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Yeah, I think we've got to go. We haven't got long, people. Oh shit, we're just gonna have to run along. Just run. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run. Run! Run! Oh my god!
Can't get a clear shot. I'm a little busy here.
Alright, well I guess it's not sending the sudden elevator. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here now. Thankfully. Okay, this is a slow moving tram.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very
Liara's
least,
not like
we should
that.
head for
She'd
the
never
Artemis Tau
betray us.
cluster to find her.
She's not
Who
like
put
her
you
mother
in
either.
charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay, that's a great point to go and grab something to eat real quick and get a fresh drink, and I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have to eat every so often because I take medication, so I'm alright now. We're all ready. Right. I think our next job is to maybe go and chat to some of the crew. But first, let's get Liara. Because, to be fair, Liara is who we need right now. I don't like leaving the system until I've pretty much done all the quests related to that system. There we go, look. Let's go. They were going to quarantine us, yeah. Do you, man?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI.
I want you to remember this quest.
It can't access any external systems.
Even when we go to Mass Effect 2. Because you'll understand
support is critical to our military
why
success.
I
VIs
said we should remember this
thousands of
quest.
status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
Yep.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human.
I'm still Alliance.
You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
I'll do
Good
it.
luck.
Don't worry. Medallion recovered. Nice. Got that one. This one? No. Not this one. How about this one? No. How about this one? Oh, there we are. Gas deposits discovered. Okay. Okay, so it went here? Didn't he want us to do something here? Or is it a different system, maybe? Maybe it is a different system. Yeah, maybe it's a different system altogether. Hang on, maybe not. Let me just come out of the map completely and let me check my journal. Here we are. Oh, in the Sol system. So in the solar system. Okay. So we've got to go to the solar system. Sounds about right. It's not the solar system. Where's our solar system? There we are, local cluster. There we are, solar system. This is our system, this.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
Okay.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person.
We need to go back to
I'll
the
be waiting
Citadel
in the
anyway,
Diplomat's
so
Lounge on the
eventually.
Presidium.
Okay, so Earth, we can't go to Earth because that's not where we're supposed to be going. Mercury, no. Venus, no. Mars, no. Although it looks like we've colonised Mars. Uranus, no. Neptune, no. Ooh, Jupiter, no. Saturn? No. So what? Pluto? No. Alright, so where did he want us to go? Which planet? He said the solar system, didn't he? Let's have a look. See if it gives me an actual location. On Earth's moon. So we've got a good Earth's moon. So that must be hiding around there without us being able to see it. Is that it? Luna. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we'll take Caden and Ash. Okay, so let's start clearing out the moon. So we've got this here. That's the training ground. And we've got some debris. So let's go to the debris first. See what we can pull out of it. I don't think this place has any Thresher Mars. But if it does, we will have to be super quick at getting away. I know some planets we visit will have Thresher Mars on them. Not all of them. But when you've got flat land like this, it makes you a little bit paranoid of what's underneath it. Let's have a look here then. Not find like an open space really. I think it's going to be this side. No, fuck you. No, move! I'm trying to move forward and it won't let me. Fuck you. Screw you. Right. Alright, let's go. Let's go and sort out that AI real quick. Oh, look, you can see her. Okay, it looks like we've got enemies up ahead. Yeah, and it looks as though they are turrets. I think. Let's start with this one first. Okay. Now this can be difficult because this AI is pretty clever. Okay. What the fuck? I didn't turn that way. See what I mean? It's proper fiddly. Excuse me. Yeah, power jump's got, so I'm not sure if we're supposed to. Okay, so you won't let me pass through. Why? Because you're a prick. You're a fuck. I hate you. And I'm not going to do this one either. What a ball ache. Okay, we have got enemies in here. She's dead already, what the fuck? Stop it! Fuck off! Fuck off! Shoot him? Jesus. Get a fucking kill, mate. You know what I mean? Do something. Don't just stand there like a twat. Fuck, I'm dead. They are useless. Them two are proper useless. Just stand there and take the damage. I'm telling you. I don't remember him being that bad. Oh, fuck. We've got to do all this again. This is bullshit. Fuck you. Just let me in. We're not doing that one. Do you know, having a squad's supposed to make this enjoyable. It's not very fucking enjoyable. Get over there. Get over there. We have now. Deep down. Oh, hey. She must be the worst soldier ever. Oh, they only have to look at her and she falls down. Alright. Let's make a... Sorry, no. Let's make a save. Come on. Alright, let's make a save, because I ain't going through all that again. I know we've got to do this 3 or 4 times anyway, because we've got to clear out the AI, but... Jesus. I really need to sort my weapons out, and I keep forgetting. Okay, so she's going to be a bitch. Yes, the AI is... Seems to be earning back Medigel now. Okay, let's open this one. Alright. So we've weakened her. I think maybe the reason Ash is really crap at the minute is because I've not used her for many missions. So I bet you she's not leveled up or anything. Which is clearly bullshit. I mean, you think they'd... tactical armor, look, we can get tactical armor now. Yeah, alright, we'll have this. Why not? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Let's go. I much prefer the Mass Effect armors from Mass Effect 2 onwards, if I'm honest. Mainly because they look a lot better. I think you got more customization with them than Mass Effect 1. But to be fair, this game's good no matter what. Even during the irritating parts of being shot to death. And your teammates just lying on the floor like the kiss of death just got looked at. Right. No, I don't know what I'm talking about either. Okay, let's go. Alright people, this is gonna happen again, so be ready. Well, let's see if we can manually do it. I hate doing it manually, but... So, make your mind up, mate. You're either going forward or you're going backwards. What are you doing? I mean, look, I'm not moving it that way. It's honestly like you've got to put your finger on the button and hold it there. Otherwise, it just sits in the same spot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 4. Alright. So you stand over there. You stand over there. Go. Okay, dude, now. Fuck you, bitches. Okay, let's get brutally murdered again. Let me see. Stop being a dick. Okay, there we go. Let's try it. Hilarious. I should have brought fucking Rex or at least Garrus. They would have been more use than these two tiers. Jesus Christ. To kill all them on my own. Doesn't that sound fun, people? Doesn't that sound enjoyable? Because they are useless and can't do it themselves. I mean, I'll be perfectly truthful with you. I'm going to put these people here, but they are crap. And I'll be looking see if that does out. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard-suit heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. A specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses and gain each rank in your special. Okay. Alright, okay. So we've got Shock Trooper, highly trained killing machine shock troopers, excel in combat situations, improved health, increased damage protection, improve the immunity or barrier ability, and improve the adrenaline ability. Okay, and the Nemesis, when it let me choose it. The Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. We'll go for this. There we go. Let's have a look at my squad. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, alright, let's go. We can go back to the Normandy now, thank God. This has to be one of the most annoying missions. I really should have bought Rex. At least he can aim, and he don't faint every time he sees a gun. Maybe I'm just being too harsh on them. Let's go. Back to the Normandy. Okay. Right. So that's Leo's dig side. We've been here. We've not been here yet. Okay. See? No. We're going to see me doing...
Message coming in.
Words are getting all jumbled.
Patching it through.
You're going to see me doing a lot of this. Scanning planets rather than just to see if we can land.
Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay, let's land and see what's going on. Oh, thank goodness, I forgot to do my weapons again. This is bullshit. We're gonna have shitty weapons. I need to set a reminder so it reminds me to flipping do it. Let's take some decent characters with us. teammates. I bet we've got some decent weapons, and we could do with going back to the Citadel to see if we can buy some as well. Alright, let's have a look. Map. So there's some debris over here. We'll go and get this debris. And sometimes I wish they'd map the controller to R2 rather than analog to drive this. At least you could have the L2 reverse. Coming up on it now. And we need to sort the weapons out before we go and rescue Liara. Because our weapons are crap against the type of enemies we're getting now. I mean, those turrets were just thrashing me all off. Oh, fuck you then. Alright. Go to this one, since it's the furthest. I hate this thing sometimes. Fuck's sake, really? Come on. I know you can get up there, you little twats. Get up. Fuck you now. Okay, we're stuck. We're stuck in an hole. You didn't think about this, developers, did you? Supposed to guess a way out.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's a trap!
Okay, well, I think that's the end of that. I think we was lured here by the guy. Or not particularly us, I think it was just anyone who turned up. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to do something urgently. So can putting it off. Get out of the map. Let's go. We've got to sort out our weapons. Like, now. Plus, if you've never seen the Normandy Eagle, a small tour. Alright, yes. So how the fuck do I sort my weapons out then? Squad. Equipment, there we go. Alright, let's have a look what we got. Okay, that does more damage. The accuracy's down though, but that does more damage. So let's go for this one. And let's see if we've got any ammo upgrades. Anti-personnel rounds designed to shred flesh, other organic matter. These rounds are particularly effective against living targets. Armor piercing. I think that's our best bet, isn't it? So we will also add another upgrade. We'll go for chemical rounds. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I doing this wrong? Oh. Okay, so yeah, we can only put one. But we'll use chemical rounds. Sod it. Shotgun. Okay. Well, I think that's the best one out of all of them. Armor piercing rounds. Why not? Okay. Pistol. Now we need one a lot better than we've got. So. Okay, so I mean, I think that's the best one, isn't it? That we've got so far. Ooh, radioactive rounds. I like that. Oh, nice. Okay. The other weapons here, I think we can reduce to Omnigel. Convert all gel, yeah. Omnigel, yes. Omnigel, yes. Omnigel, yes. So we can get some Omnigel, which is handy. 47.4. Okay, so this one is better. Let's go for armor piercing rounds. Let's just make sure there's no other mods. No. Okay. And we'll get rid of these. Grenade launcher. I don't think we had a grenade launcher. Biotic amp. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better than the one we had. Suit. Okay, so this is my armor. And we've got no mods for the armor. So, okay, there we go. We've sorted out our weapons. Let's talk to Kaidan real quick.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear ya.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
Okay, this might seem boring talking to all the shipmates, but it is important. Very important.
Biotic acclimation and temperance training.
We need them on side
I
and
just
loyal.
want to do some good.
And to
See
get them
what's out
loyal,
here.
we need to talk to them.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Okay.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Kaidan.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am.
Okay.
You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
To some degree.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, no, Caden is not my romance. This is Captain's quarters, so this is my quarters. Nothing really that exciting. That's the medical bay behind this door here. Where Dr. Chakwas is. We will speak to her maybe a little later. We'll go down and speak to the other shipmates we've got. We might even go and speak to Joker. I always like having a chat with Joker. You'll notice that all my teammates have certain areas they all hang out in. So, hello, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Yeah, there is, and you know it.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries.
Yep.
Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
See your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
No.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Come on, Rex.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
Tushunka, that's where they're from.
New worlds.
Krogan.
We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What? Why not?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Yeah, that's true. You're more bruised.
Ask a Krogan.
That sounds really
Would
offensive
you
when
rather
they're
find
killing
a
it
cure
bruised.
for the
But
genophage?
that's sort of what they are. They're a warrior race rather than intelligence.
It's just who we are.
They are intelligent. I mean, they you know.
That. Nobody can.
But not as good as the Solarians.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright. Alright, let me see if we can sort your guys' weapons out. Caden, give you... That does more damage. It's got better accuracy. I can't even say it. Accuracy. Alright, give you that one. We'll give you... that mod. And we'll get rid of the for Omnigel. Okay, let's have a look. 69, 302. Okay, I think that's the best, isn't it? So give you that one, and we'll give you Basic rounds. Nice. Nice. Okay, and we'll get rid of the rest for Omnigel. Okay. Omnitool. These are better. So give you this one, and we'll bin that one, and bin that one. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so that's Caden's done. Ashley, she's got nothing. No new weapons, nothing at all. but we can give her some mods. We are going to run out of mods, so we're going to have to go and get some more, I think. But apart from that, I don't think we're doing too bad. They're most two useless ones, aren't they? Well, that's mean. They're not useless, they're just irritating. Okay, he's not either. Okay, he's not either. Neither is she. And that locker is for somebody else.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're not Alliance.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies.
Yes, they
At
are.
least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship
You got
in
to
the
show
Alliance
trust
Navy.
to gain trust.
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I want to really tell her she's out of line. Yeah.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
You are out of line. Don't talk about like that. They're helping us. They've done more. The aliens have done more than the humans have done so far.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would
Won't
be
have
better
it.
than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no.
And yes,
but
she's
I know
not
what
one
they're
eye
like.
romance
Spectres
either.
make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by
So
them.
that knocks the
Damn
humans
bureaucrats
out.
are always on
So
your
it is
back.
definitely an alien I always romance.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
I like you, Garrus.
I plan to make the most of this.
And no, Garrus
without
isn't my
CSEC
romance
headquarters looking
partner
over my
either.
shoulder, well, maybe
And
I can
neither
get the
is
job
Rex,
done my
although I
way
do
for
think
a
Rex
change.
is a cutie.
If getting the job done means endangering
So I
innocent
want to
people,
tickle his
then
chin.
no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Sorry, Garrus, mate, but we have to be, you know, serious sometimes. Okay, so requisition.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Let me see
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, just
well,
show me what you got.
as
it's
long
fine.
as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
I
Hell, the
understand, mate.
licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
show me.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Oh, these are Spectre acquisitions. How much money have we got? Whew, not that, not loads. We got anything Krogan? Because I sort of want to, Alright, what have we got? Have we got anything for sale? No. Okay, let's go. Alright. Oh yeah, the, Tally. So we're going to have a chit-chat with Tally, but after we've had a chat with Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Okay, this is our engine. Our Mass Effect engine. That's the room we're in right now, and that's what's going on behind him.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work
Cool
exactly?
animation, actually.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems
Actually
trap
gets
the
even
energy
better
they give off
in
in
Mass Effect
storage
2, the
sinks built
engine.
into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So we'll have a chat with Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Yeah,
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
We're clever. Well, actually, we didn't build it. We built it with the Turians.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago,
They
I
helped
was
us
patching
build
a
it.
makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla.
I think the Solarians
Now,
had a little bit
I'm
of
sitting on
import,
board one
but I
of the
think it was
most
mostly the
advanced
Turians
vessels
and
in
humans
Citadel
that built
space.
the Normandy.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes
I don't
with
like
being
to be
a
mean
Quarian.
to Tali.
The migrant fleet is the
Tali's
key to the
sweet.
survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Oh.
In extreme cases of
Sounds
population
like
decline,
China. They can only
incentives
have
are even
one
offered to
child.
encourage multiple
or two.
births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Okay. The Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yeah, I bet it did.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like
I think
what?
we've done now.
I should go.
Thank you, Tally.
See you later.
Yeah, that's the engine. Well, the Mass Effect car. Isn't that cool? Okay. Let's mosey on to... Why is that sending me over here? Okay, let's go to the galaxy map. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's have a little look. We've also sorted out weapons now, so that's good. So we've sorted out our weapons. Okay, so that's the Hydra. Is there another system we've not been to? Oh, let's get this one. Survey, thank you. Rare element found. Oh, we can land on this one. Do we want to? Is it really important? We'll find out. Alright, we'll take Rex and Caden. Right. Up. Some wreckage over here, some debris. Is this question mark? Well, I'm not too... Actually, let's go to the debris then first. Because it might be something like an insignia we've left. And I'm a bit suspicious about this floor, so let's just be careful. And there's a lot of flat area up here, which could mean something under the ground. But let's hope there isn't. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there isn't. Okay, go here. Oh shit. Can't go over that way. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Get up there. Let's try and go diagonal. Try and reach the summit. Yeah. We may not even be able to get it. But I think I got that achievement anyway, so I'm really excited for it right now. There it is. Oh, well, sod you then. My electronic skill is too low. Which is clearly bollocks. Okay, whatever. Let's go here then. If I can. There you go. Oh no, get back in. Right, let's go. Let's see if we drive around actually, because I don't like going up the mountains because this buggy can be crap. Let's go around this way. Let's see if we can get around. Might be a bit better. Come on. People, I think this planet's going to be our last tonight. But obviously I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. There's a pyramid. What's all that about, I wonder? Sorry, capture one. Matriarch's writings recovered. You find one of the Matriarch's Dillinger's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Yeah, this. But I'm sorry to burst your bubble, people. We can't get inside. So let's go here. Let's make our way up this mountain. Oh, you driving the mountains. You're gonna be nice to me and let me sneak up here? Yeah, there we go. Come on, Mako, you can do this. That's it. Oh, I was going to see one like fly down, but time I do it, it doesn't really do it right. It's like crashes. Oh. That's Alexa.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Okay, I'd just like to say that's proper bullshit. It's put me right back here. It should have auto-saved for me like it was supposed to. This is clearly bollocks. BioWare, you are crap.
this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Not now, Commander.
Sorted. They are down. Alright, we need to get Rex's armor. Is it in here or is it downstairs?
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
That's funny enough. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with a renewed purpose. Time to move on. Okay, cool, let's go. Let's hope we're not ambushed or out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I think we can get Rex to wear the armor. So before I leave it for today, I'll just go down to see if we can get him to wear it on our next mission. But I think we can. That was a very slow elevator. Okay. Rex's. No, maybe we have to talk to him. Maybe. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave it here today. I appreciate all my viewers and people who've tuned in. I love you guys. Also, my followers, don't forget that you guys are the most awesome. And I shall probably see you tomorrow now with another stream of Mass Effect. So, thanks for tuning in. I love you guys. Do something good for someone today and have a good day. Bye.